Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully, it's worked out for you. Hey there, Mary. Good to see you. Oh, we got a lot of work to do. I've done a lot, but we still got a lot to do. And Cronus, so good to see you. Hope you're feeling better, bud. Welcome on in. Let's go and swap to the old desktop view. Wait for it. Wait. Oh, hey, there it is. How you doing? And let's go ahead and put the volume back at our about 50 range, right about. That's fine. All right. Let's get moving and let's get back into Punko Land. So, I have admittedly done a lot off stream. We're going to review. But for anyone that saw our factory near the end of stream on Wednesday, a lot's changed. We'll start from the top and work our way down. Just resting. Someone didn't agree with me. Oof. Sorry to hear that, man. If it's food poisoning, that's an absolute bitch. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Stay hydrated. But you know, good to hear that otherwise you're well. That's still rough. Hopefully things stop going too wild for you lately. I know you've been getting hit by a string of bad luck as of late. So, the first addition to our setup here, ignore this. These walls are set up because we're going to box this off up here to where we don't have to see this nightmare. But getting the conveyor belts from down there up here, this was the only way that worked. Without it looking like an eyesore out here. So instead we're just going to box this in. Yeah, you're just getting it all out of the way for the holidays. You're going to have a great winter. That's the hope, right? So up here, we are processing two things that we were lacking, which I had a feeling we were going to need them, and turns out, yeah, we do need these. We are making automated wiring again, and versatile frameworks, and we are processing these right about here. They are already paired, ready to go into our secondary storage system. Nothing has changed back here. However, quite a bit has changed out here. So, you'll notice that where before we had our trucking station up there, right about where the mouse is pointing, that way, I've now moved it down off of the factory. And I've also made a paved runway all the way over to there. I've flattened that area out. And this truck is a lot more efficient at bringing way too much iron back on home. To the point that we're probably going to need to find another use for all that iron, honestly. The pathway should be a lot cleaner for the truck. As we just watched, it still has a tendency to bump into things and have to get jumped back into place. But I think that's because when I was setting the path, I was using a different type of fuel. Anyways, so that's that. You'll notice as well, there is no longer a conveyor belt feeding into our factory. We are not producing anything. I noticed that there's a little bit of a frame rate drop. Hopefully that's okay. We are not producing anything. We have stopped all production for the time being. As we see here, we have these build areas now encased. We're going to put roofs on them as we go. We have our modular frames. I've added in another machine right here. It's not very well put in, but it is what it is. Added another machine right here for reinforced iron plates because we did not have a way to produce those, at least not in a good spot. So now we're full on modular frames and we're working our way up with reinforced iron plates. This is all still concrete, nothing changed here. These three items feed into one conveyor belt though, so there's that. Over here, also I've not removed our coal production, like I'm not trying to make that any cleaner, I just kind of built the buildings around it. Over here we're still building circuit boards, quick wire, and what was the other piece? AI limiters. We're still building all that. I did not change how that's getting built, I just had them feeding into these three crates which go into one. That being said, I am going to have to figure out a way to get our circuit boards elsewhere, but that's a problem for later. Okay, so then we come up here, and you'll notice just about all the conveyor belts are gone. The storage area we had back here, also gone. I've cleaned it all up. It's all either been fed into the awesome sink, or it's been fed into the warehouse over there. We have all of our copper right here. We have separate machines to process cable and copper sheets because those are needed in other builds. Let's see. I think these two buildings we set up during stream. I don't quite remember. But either way, there we are. Over here, this building is strictly for rotors. Yeah, this is just rotors, and it's feeding into here, where it is feeding into another conveyor belt from way down the line over there. That's our motor building. I set it up to where half of the stators come and get stored right here. So those feed into one conveyor belt with, I believe, rubber, yes, and then plastic, petroleum coke, and polymer resin all feed into one conveyor belt as well. So I think that takes care of all the changes off stream. Mostly you'll just notice that it's, other than, you know, my wiring, it's incredibly clean. We've removed just about all of the mess, just about. The conveyor belts up here, these ones specifically, I've not done away with yet, but we will tonight. Our game plan tonight is going to be to get all these buildings processing what they need to again, because there are some buildings that just aren't, because, for example, this building needs computers and circuit boards. It needs circuit boards. I need to set up a new pathway for those. And we got to feed computers and circuit boards into there. I've taken all these notes off stream. Plus. Exactly. Yes, exactly. That is my view on it. Everything is cleaner. We have a lot more land to work with now. A lot more possibilities. Instead of feeling like we need to build outward, I feel like we can actively use our space now. And then build on it from there. I'm very happy with it. So, with all that said, the game plan tonight. We're going to finish roofing all these off once we figure out how we're going to feed into other locations. We're going to build a weapons factory, I do believe, all the way over there, because that's where we have our powder anyways. We're going to build a weapons facility, and we're going to build a larger building for raw material storage, I think. So like how we have all these like networks that have like iron ore that's just sitting there, like these nodes are not really being effectively used. I think we can store them elsewhere, maybe even go ahead and smelt them down, and have that set up as like a quick means of production for anything that we need on the fly, more or less. But yeah, that's the game plan. And then once those are done, we're going to work on feeding everything into our storage system, which is all the way under there, which will then feed into the warehouse, and we'll have everything back in production. And then we can start working on phase 4 finally. My game plan was to make it to where phase 4 progress would not have to be worked around all of this. And we can just kind of jump at it. But first things first, we need to get these buildings all producing what they need to produce. So for this, I'm going to pull back up Discord for a second, because this is where I put all my notes. One moment here. Okay. Let me copy this. Okay. We're going to open a notepad. Need to paste that into. Okay. I'm going to put that right there. Shrink it down a little touch. Okay. My frame rate's having issues. Is there something that needs to be closed? Hold on. Alright. I think that might be better. We'll see. It might not be a frame rate thing. It might just be my computer is running a little bit slow. And in that case, I probably should have restarted before stream, but we're fine. All right, so first things first. Let's see. This building in particular, we need to get circuit boards, plastic, quartz, and more circuit boards, and motors and rubber feeding into here. So, to start, circuit boards, which are over here. What we want to do here is we want to find a way to split off our circuit board production, which I believe is this one. So what I think we want to do here, we're going to take this down. Stone blood? Feeling stolen, but still yeah, a little bit, but it's still good. Yeah, it was still definitely good. I think the real thing is now you get to play Shadowbringers. That's ultimately my view on it. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Stormblood for what it is, but Shadowbringers, perfection. Which, that's not a new take, that's not a controversial take by any means, obviously. But man, oh man, do I love that expansion. We're going to put a merger right here. Oh, you still have the post content? Okay, cool. I thought the post content in Stormblood was a lot better than people made it out to be, personally. So that's good. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. I did see that he was jumping back into it. I didn't know if you were also, though, because whenever I tuned in, I don't think I saw you with him at the time, but it was only just for a minute, unfortunately. Yeah, like, my thing with Lise is I felt like they could have done her a lot better than they did. Like, that's ultimately my gripe. Here with them. Oh, okay. I must have just tabbed in at like the wrong time or something. It was about a week or two ago, I think. But yeah, I felt like they knew where they wanted the character to get to, but they didn't do a great job of getting her there, in my opinion. I felt like they could have done better. I think I will say that it's a story trope that they ultimately do better later. Like in later expansions, obviously I won't talk about later expansions too much, but they kind of revisit the idea of how they built Lise, and they do it better, I think. So it shows. I think it was just at the time, like the expansion was trying to do too much. You had two different wars happening. That I get that it's, a war on two fronts for the Garleans, but like, it sucked because, this is my opinion, the Alamegan story is not super interesting, but then they send you off to the east in Kugane, and I loved the east. I thought the Hingashi part of the arc was by far my favorite. But then they immediately just send you back, and it's like, oh yeah, all this shit was happening, but now you're on the losing side, so figure it out. Especially after everything with Papalimo. Yeah, exactly. Like, and that was the thing. Like, they sacrificed Papalimo, and then I feel like they did not do Lise the justice that the story deserves. Ultimately, like, they knew how they wanted the character. They knew how the character started, and they knew how they wanted her to be at the end. But they did not do a great job of pacing her growth in between. Love Doman's same, dude. Oh god. Anytime they're like, hey, we're going back to the east, I'm like, hello, I'm on board. You mean one of the best areas in the fucking game? Let's go. I got nothing but love for that part of the game. We're gonna coast these along the wall here. These are our circuit boards. Okay. Just to make sure, does anything else need circuit boards? Yes, our adaptive wiring units are going to need circuit boards. Computers and high-speed oscillators need circuit boards here. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, is this where I was feeding in the circuit boards? Let me see. Yes, it is. Then it will be super easy to just connect them right here again. Okay. All right. This is one of those cases where, is it going to look ugly as sin inside? Sure. Do I care? No, not really. Okay, so that circuit board's taken care of for both of those items. So we are now once again producing our high-speed connectors just fine. We have our computers right here. And now we've got to get the ports heading this way. Okay. Absolutely. I agree. She could have absolutely been done way better. And here's my thing, and don't get like Raban gets his kind of like moment, but my ultimate take is I feel like the expansion ultimately probably should have been more about Raban than Lise on that one. Like, I don't think Lise wasn't deserving of her arc, but like I think they missed some real opportunities with Raban, especially considering I'm pretty sure that's a pre-Realm Reborn character, and arguably was like the favorite of the Realm Reborn non-Scions, you know, like he's a beloved character, so I just felt like he should have been done a little bit better. Should have done him a few more favors, I think, ultimately. Lisa's father felt kind of forced. Yeah, exactly. Like, they were like, well, how do we transfer this energy from Raban to Lise? Well, we'll just say that, you know, he was good friends with her father. You know, like, what? Like, that doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel right. I don't agree, you know, so. But ultimately, like, if Stormblood ends up going down as the worst expansion of Final Fantasy XIV, then they're doing a real good fucking job, because it still wasn't bad, you know. And there will be people that go, no, Dawn Trail's the worst expansion, to which those people are fucking ridiculous. But I'm not here to judge people's taste or lack of it. Smile. You know, I'm just a guy. I'm just here. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put our resource facility, because that's when that's where we're gonna put we're gonna have to feed some plastic into there. Yeah. Not really. Yeah, exactly. Like a realm reborn is what I say is a necessary evil, and I say that as someone who ultimately likes a realm reborn. Like, it's a necessary evil. You gotta have it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm very happy with it. This has been hours of work. It's not done, obviously, but it's been hours of work. I guess over there might be the... Oh, shit! Over there might be the best place. Or back here, maybe? Thank you. Yeah, I'm very happy with it overall. Yeah, that's the goal, is I want this all to kind of be a real system. Everything has, like, its own building. And right now what I'm trying to figure out is where I'm going to feed in some of this stuff. I think probably back here. I think this is a safe area to do it. Especially because I already have these right here. Okay. So let's lay out some basic walls for this. We're gonna do here. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just a game that's had such a journey that I don't think it's like, obviously a lot of people hated the original 1.0, but I think overall, like, there's not been a bad point of it, you know? I don't think that's a hot take. There's never really been a bad point of the game. There's just been, like, you know, probably an expansion or two that people like more than others. That's how I would describe Final Fantasy. Obviously, there's going to be people, again, who are like, right now the hot thing is to harp on Dawn Trail, which I don't get, because I think Dawn Trail is fine. I mean, I think it's good. I think it's better than fine, but I think a lot of people just... You can't please everyone. That's the polite way to put it. You can't please everyone. And that's fine. Alright, we're going to do that. Honestly, this should probably just be to, like, right here. I was going to do it down the line, but with this building right here, that's probably not a good idea. So what we'll do is that, and then we're going to do some over here, I think. Yeah. You know what? Maybe they should be taller, actually. I'm so excited for you to play or to Shadowbringers, though. God. Like, I hope Phoenix finds some time to finds English some time to get even more streams in for the game, because goddamn, dude. I think you're both gonna be blown away. Totally biased, but this really made it love later to the work of the original director. Exactly, yeah, and like they made that with the belief that that was it. Like whenever you hear about people, like their accounts of the game, they designed a Realm Reborn with the mentality of this is it. Like we're not getting an expansion. You know, we're not getting any kind of continuation. This is just an attempt to get this game right, and you know, do right by the IP. And the end result was they saved Square Enix, I would argue. I don't think that's a hot take. I think it's very obvious that without 14, Square Enix would not be doing well right now. At least not by their metrics specifically. So yeah, like, and that's not to say they put out bad games. Obviously, that would be an aggressively shit take. Final Fantasy 16 is good. I liked 15. What's it called? The Final Fantasy 7 remake stuff seems like it's really fun looking, but it's not performing like they wanted it to. So, as a result, there's Final Fantasy 14 doing its thing, just existing. Okay, we're going to do quartz right there. And I think what we're going to do is a merger. Okay. So these conveyor systems, this is shit that I'm not really going to be able to clean up, by the way. I don't know if that's obvious. I would have to backtrack so much work that it would not be viable, but here we are. Comes something that is a constant revenue stream. Absolutely, yeah. Like to take what it was in 1.0 and turn it into what it is now, like that's insane. That doesn't happen often, if ever, really. Like I'm a bit of an MMO connoisseur, and it's kind of rare for a game to bounce back as hard as Final Fantasy has. And it wasn't overnight, obviously. It took a lot of time, effort, and trust by everyone involved, you know? Did I delete something I didn't mean to? No, I think we're good. Hey, Dalton, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 24 months in a row. That's fucking incredible. Thank you so very much, man. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Okay. Right now we're just cleaning up our base anyways and chatting about Final Fantasy 14, you know. The usual for me. Alright, I want to take this. Definitely some good room by the old team. Isn't the Wandering Minstrel, isn't that just Yoshi P, or is that supposed to be someone else? I've always thought it was Yoshi P. Okay. Yeah, okay, making sure. I've always thought it was, but you know, I'm never so locked into my beliefs that I can't be wrong. I know that whenever they do the Rising event, which is their yearly anniversary, every year the like final cutscene is Yoshida talking to the player, and that's supposed to be like a out of character kind of thing of, you know, like him talking to you, the player, you know, thanking you for playing the game and shit like that. It's like his own personal letter to the game and the community. I don't know. As I said, I got a lot of love. Okay, what if we do this one there? Okay. That's our rubber supply. We need to get that out elsewhere, so what I'm going to do here, this is a bold strategy. Okay, we're going to come into the pipe network here. So the reason why we're not seeing any plastic is because this needs to be flushed because it's not in production. So take off the minstrel's mask. Same character. Yes, exactly. It is. Hey, Machiavellian. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate it. 19 months is also fucking insane. Thank you so very much. How you doing tonight, bud? Always glad when you hit that button. You know, it's funny. I actually saw a clip of Yoshi P this week playing Black Mage, because, you know, he's a Black mage, doing an ultimate fight, and that dude was not sweating as he was doing the mechanics. And I just sat there and was like, it's no wonder this dude wants the game to be hard. Like, he's so fucking... Like, he's not just a developer. He knows this game, and he's so fucking good at it. I was just like, Jesus Christ, man. It's like, it was amusing to watch how fucking good he is at the game. Yes, he is a black mage main, which is why it's a meme whenever people are like upset with black mage. It's like, it doesn't matter. Yoshi P enjoys it, so it is what it is. When Black Mage gets an overhaul, that's how you know Yoshi P isn't having a good time, I'm sure. Okay, let's see here. Create the sweet release of death. Well, hopefully that doesn't come your way, but hopefully your weekend goes better than your week has, man. Game was harder. To be fair, at the top end, it's a lot harder. At the top end of the game, it is some next level shit right now. Okay. Oh, okay. You're saying Yoshi P wishes the game was harder? That's fair. He's trying to make it harder. Because, you know, there is a very public perception that Final Fantasy is easy. He doesn't like that, apparently. He's not a fan of that perception. I am out of pipes. Let's see here. Grab these. Alright. So what I'm doing here, let's see, we have 4 materials there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll say this is probably enough. How much space did I put over there? What if I take one of these? Oh, he's already, like, so he unleashed a raid series called Pandemonium, which, yeah, a lot of people don't appreciate, myself included. Pandemonium was way too fucking hard. But now, like, the dungeons at the top end, holy shit. Like, They are so fucking difficult. At least compared to old dungeons, you know. I would say that if you know how to play the game, or not if you know how to play the game, but like if you're comfortable playing the game, you're probably not going to have a bad time once you learn the fights. But Jesus, learning the fights. I still have not done the experts for this expansion more than once, I think. Maybe twice. Also because I don't really need them, but because they're fucking intense, dude. Okay. Let's see. Where is the rubber? Why is it not meeting the road? Okay. Actually enjoys the high-end content. There's how we expect people to run in high content. That's true. Yeah. That's absolutely true. He has a lot of love for the high-end content. But you know, he's typically overall pretty well paced with how it's structured, how it's fed to the community. I won't lie, I kind of got lost in a thought there as I was sitting here looking at my system going, oh, fucking duck, what have I done? Okay, let's tear this down. Honeymooners on a camping trip. Exactly, Machiavelli. Fucking intense. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Alright, let's see. Real quick. Quartz. Into there. Sulfur. Into here. Plastic. Into here. What if I skip down to put rubber in there? Wonder if we're going to see our rubber kick back into production. Do I need to flush all the pipelines, I wonder? Hold on. I guess I should come back here and check to see if rubber is producing. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, we're good. Alright, so now we should see one rubber split off. Whatever it is. Yes, okay. Now, that doesn't do too much for us. We're going to need to get more rubber into production probably in order for this system to work flawlessly. But I think for now we're going to have a way to kind of force it. We are overstocked back here, I believe. Is this full? Okay, I'm going to take that for now. Let's see. That is a good one. Fair point, fair play. Let's see here. We need plastic, quartz, and circuit boards. So, as that's 3 different materials, this hooks up to where all of our plastic was going. So what I'm going to do here, we're going to put up a wall right here with a conveyor belt offering right there. Now, is this going to look a little messy? Probably, but you know, that's just the way of the road. So we'll get the plastic going that way. And let's see. This comes out here. Goes down there. Feeds into these 3. Okay, so that should solve our plastic needs. in this building. That one. Okay, so now we need quartz. Quartz is the next one. Okay. So we're going to have to make an exit point for quartz and then start on where to feed it out to. Okay. As one might notice, I'm trying my best to keep things as clean as possible. In fact, because it's bothering me, let's go ahead and tear down these old conveyor belts. We don't need them. These last ones, that is. I forget where they were there. I think it was to show me, like, where things are supposed to go. But it's not necessary. I have a big brain, and I already know we need rubber up into here. Oh no, that was for the polymer. Okay, well, it doesn't change the fact that I know that that's where it goes. Anyways, let's get back to work over here. So, oh, we need to feed polymer resin as well. Okay, so how we're gonna do that? Oh yeah, I got a big brain, dude. It's huge. Large and in charge. Divs. Thank you so much for the lurk. 1 second here. Take that swig of water. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. There we go. Once I've got this fixed. Big backside. Oh, of course. I felt like that was implied. Right. This is sparkling water, so. Make a penis. Maybe whenever I have nothing but downtime character. Alright, that feeds everything here but the petroleum coke. That's fine. Okay, so we need to get quartz heading this way. Right here. I think it's going to be cleanest if it exits over here, so that's where the goal is going to be. Put that up just in case. Alright, so if I can get it over to that pipeline. I think what's going to be best here is probably just right here. I'm going to try not to get too crazy with these. This open space, I didn't plan to build anything through here. I just kind of wanted it cleaned up because it looked hideous. Might as well utilize what we already have set up here. Okay. And where do we need to feed the quartz into again? Is it this machine right here? Yes. Alright, so where is that connecting to? Right here? Alright. I can work with that. This way, there's less work for us to do overall. And now, if I come into here. Yep, there we go. Alright, so that's everything taken care of there. Next is modular engines. We need motors and rotors heading up there. Motors will be easy. Not motors and rotors. Motors and rubber. Rubber. That's the one. Okay. So let's see here. It's going to be another case of we need to get this going out through here, I think. Because we want it to be heading out that way. I think this will be a case where we're going to utilize this side. So we're going to go ahead and get some walls up through here. I think we're going to make these just like so. And then we'll put a conveyor wall like right there. Okay. I believe rubber is this one. Yeah, alright. I'm out of encased beams, so let's go restock real fast. On the plus side, we only have a couple of these buildings to do, and then we get to, oh, what the hell? I always find more pieces that I didn't clean up, like that. And then after that, we can focus on getting everything going into our storage system. And I think once that's done, we're going to do the little things like put roofs on top of everything. Deal a little bit in the cosmetic side of things. Encased beams are back here. As you can see, I took down the manufacturer, that's what it's called, not manufacturing machine. Took it down. What I might do at some point is kind of make an area where we can force create items as needed through those kind of machines, because right now we're really stocked up on the raw materials in there, but that's kind of how I prefer it, you know. Luckily these buildings are going to be super simple, just got to turn them on and let them run. I want to feed other materials into here as well, like copper, coal, iron. Already have sulfur and quartz going. I don't know what we're going to feed into this one. And honestly, what I might do here real quick, before it continues on, let me see. Okay. I think what if we just condense these down like they were supposed to be. Okay. Loot these, deposit. And there we go. Okay. So drag this out as far as we can. Put that right there. Because of the pipeline, like, this kind of structure is not getting torn down. That's why I'd rather just kind of use it. Like so. Because I am not rerunning pipelines. That's never happening. Once a pipeline's in place, it's either getting torn down and staying down, or we're working with it for the rest of the time. I don't have the patience or the gumption. We want to try to keep it up as high up as we can. By the way, this building, the reason why the wall's exposed is I got to figure out how I'm going to build or handle that build overall. That's iron, so what we're going to do now is lower it down. Actually, these want to go up here. Okay. I wonder if that's going into the right spot. I think that's exactly where it needed to go, actually. Wow. Yeah, I nailed that. That's exactly where it needed to go. Go me. One thing I'm going to do right here is I'm going to put... Oh, why's my nose bothering me so much? I'm going to put a gateway right here, that way I can just fly through. Alright, let's see here. I believe that is our rotors, which means this is our motors. And... oh! I see what the problem is. Okay, I see it. I see why that's been cut off. That actually has nothing to do with, with cutting off a supply line, like destroying conveyor belts here. That's entirely because I disconnected these. And let me see. This is full of motors, holy shit. Alright, well, unleash the floodgate. Might as well upgrade this as we go. Alright, and with that, everything in this building is back in production, so I can come over here and just delete that entirely. Now, we need a supply of polymer, resin, coal, and sulfur running to this next location. So for that, and I think that's almost the end. We have 3 more buildings in total, and then everything will have these supplies that it needs to function. Okay, so the next one is polymer resin, coal, and sulfur. Okay. Let's see, so we're going to want coal feeding into here. What's going to be the easiest way to do that? I think I know, and it's gonna suck. I guess ultimately, I still want like a coal process heading that way, but we can make coal happen back here. So let me rush over here to check it out. Do I have my car nearby? This might be easier to go back and forth if I use the car, since I'm just running back and forth between these 2 areas. Where is it? Grab that. It's got turbo fuel in it now, so it moves a lot faster. You know, trusting I don't hit things. Alright. let's see here. Do we have coal going into this? No, because it looks like this top conveyor belt was coal. Hopefully get some more rest. Sounds good, man. Well, hopefully the podcast does you well, and hopefully you get the rest you need. Thank you for the lurk. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you, Cronus. Okay, so we need... here's coal right here. That explains it. Do I just cut across, make it super ugly? Fuck it, why not? There we go, that feeds coal in. And then we have polymer already up here, so that'll be super easy to feed in. That's not going to change the fact that we need coal going into this like warehouse that we have going on over here, but that's something that we can handle in a bit. Alright. This should be polymer. It is indeed. Let's go. As these are roughly going to the same building, I'm going to try to line them up more or less. I see where it's connected at. That's what we're going to do here. Okay, connect it right up there. And then we're going to commit a cardinal sin. And we're just going to let those kind of cut through, because fuck it. One minor eyesore there is not going to impact everything overall. Okay, and now, last but not least, we just need sulfur. Here. I believe sulfur is this middle one. Oh yeah, we're about to get real fugly in here. I don't even care. This is that kind of building where, while I'm designing it, I don't even know if it's something that we would be using regularly, so we'll see. There. Then right there. Come on. across to... We gotta get it up top, so... I can't believe how much of a mess of this I've made, but it is what it is. This is one of those things where I just like... This is something else that I guess I technically could have cleaned up off stream, but it was like... The amount of work involved was staggering on the surface when it comes to like, you know, getting the pipeline involved and shifting everything over. So there were just some things where it wasn't going to happen. We are out of beams, that's why I'm flying off this way. On the plus side, the only thing that we need from here is copper sheets, and then we're good. 12 months. I was about to say, Charlie, that says 13. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. It's an absolute pleasure to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome on in, man. Hope tonight's going well for you. Okay, let's glide on over here. Grab these. Gonna grab a good stock. We shouldn't have to come back for a bit. Hey, fair enough. That's what the weekends are for, aren't they? You know, if you can't be up late on the weekend, when can you be up late, right? New chair. It's pretty damn good. It's comfy, real warm. I got my... Real quick, let me park her right here. I got my old chair right here because I don't really have a space for it. It's right here. It's still a good chair, don't get me wrong. But like, I don't even know if this camera will show it off well. Like we got a nice lazy boy right here. My mom got it for I think $6. Jesus Christ, Aiden, how you doing, bud? It's very aggressive. Welcome on in, man. Yeah, $6, Lazy Boy brand. Real nice office chair, real cushy. Very much not like an easy one to lean back in, so forcing my posture to be a lot better than it normally is, which is probably a good thing. But yeah, really enjoying it. Got the new chair from Travis. Really, it takes a while to get used to. Yeah, and I mean, same with my old chair. You know, once you don't realize how different a chair is until, like, you know, how much you've molded to a chair until you have a new one. Like, even if this one's arguably way more comfortable, like, it's still just like a whoa. Like, it's kind of a shock, right? Stays back, so it forced me to sit upright. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have to put effort into leaning it back. And the thing is, down the line, that I won't have to anymore, right? Oh, that's right, I was fixing this pipeline. Like, down the line, it's going to be worn in, and it's going to lean back with ease, you know. It is what it is. Yeah. It's real nice. I'm very happy with it. Still love my old chair. That's why I don't really want to throw it out, but I don't really, like, have a use for it, so we'll see what happens with it. Okay. And right there. And everything will be back in production there once it's empty. Right now it's not empty. Okay, so. Locks. Oh yeah, no, mine does not lean back easy. Once it does, like, you can kind of keep it there, but like if I lean forward a little bit, it'll poof, like all the way back up. Let's see. This next one should be copper sheets. We're feeding, there's the circuit boards. All right, copper sheets is actually super easy. That's already set up, ready to go. We just got to turn the power on. So, let's see here. Oh, there it is. And with that, copper sheets taken care of. So that leaves the adaptive control units, which need circuits, circuit boards, computer, and automated wiring. So automated wiring is going to be super easy. It's the circuit boards and computers that will be an issue. Okay. Ugh, my nose. Okay, let's see here. All right, so this over here is the one that we want to work with. Go ahead and take this little number, put it right here. Put that right there. And then we're going to do a merge and a split. These are our extra circuit boards, right? Split that. Merge with that. We're going to do something a little ballsy with this one. Huh. I'm going to see about running this through the asphalt. Yeah. This is one of those situations where we don't really have a better option, I don't think. Ooh, okay. Okay, and we're going to rest right here. Now, I'm thinking this is the conveyor belt that's going to do what we need to do. Let's see. Yep, there it is, all the way down here. Okay, so now to solve our wiring issue, we're going to come up here because we are actually producing the automated wiring up here. Oh, there we go. Yep. It's another area that we need to close off, by the way. That's okay, we'll get there. Let's see, is this the automated wiring? Yes, it is. Okay. So what we're going to do here is a merge. Huh. Did it fill up with something? I guess I'll need to figure that out. Chair. Indeed, we have a new chair. Hey there, Moon Booty. How you doing? Welcome on in. Finally it works. Well, I mean, my oh, fair enough, the emote. Yeah. I didn't see that on my phone, but yeah, there. You finally have a use for that emote. Hell yeah. I think I've got that in the right spot. So what we want here is a lift. Right here. Alrighty. Now something's at a standstill down here. I'm trying to type for years. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Has Twitch been fucking with you? And I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. You know, we're just vibing, having a good time. This is a sparkling water. So there we go. Yeah, this is the issue. This whole sorting system works until there's too much of any one thing, honestly. So wait, what's this supposed to... Ah, the heavy modular frames, that's right. Any way we can get those producing faster real quick? We're going to throw those in there. We're going to need to up production right there at some point. Actually, I bet what I could do here, hold on. As the kids would say, let them cook, right? Okay, so we're going to do a splitter. And do like that. And then we're going to do a merger. And then connect it right there. Iron rod. Okay, that'll get double the iron rods producing. Good deal. All right. Anyways, now that's done, we have everything back in production. So that leaves us with a raw material warehouse that I had planned to make. I have a feeling I've given it too much space, but it is what it is. Something that, you know, we can rely on later on. The thing is, we're going to need to get coal in there along with iron, copper, and sulfur. Copper's super easy. We're going to go ahead and get that going right now. Okay. So for this one, we're going to do, so we're going to set up That spot right there is going to be a conveyor wall. Okay. And the spot across right there, if I can get up top, Jesus. That'll be another conveyor wall. To right there, to right there. And then we'll have basic walls right there with conveyor walls at the top. I like to, unless like it's one of our output spots, I like to try to use the multi-hold walls instead of just the singular one. Copper, go right here. All right. We have iron will go into this one, coal into this one, and I think that'll cover, oh, limestone. That's another one that we could stand to have covered. Oh, my nose. We're gonna do iron real easy. So do a splitter right here with a splitter right here. And then a merger right here. Oh, wait, it's taken from both of those, and it's not as detrimental. Oh, shit. No, I have an iron node right here that's not being used. No, fuck all this. Yeah, no. Pull all this back. I'm an idiot. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Okay. Anyways. Much easier way to do things here. We just do a splitter right about here. And then I'll do I'm an idiot. Look at that. And then we'll do a wall right here. These containers are eventually going to get deleted, so I have no problem just kind of cutting into them like that. In fact, what we can do here, because this is... Oh, those are already backed up. Ugh. Okay, so that's iron, coal, copper. That's everything we have access to right now. So we'll say those are more or less taken care of. So the rubber here, what's the issue here? Let me see, what's causing this to back up? What's it short on? Okay. It's not short on engines. It is. Huh. Fascinating. Okay, logistics. There we go. All right, now that building is fixed. Okay, so got all that fixed. Let's come back over here, take a look. I've given this building, this quote-unquote building, so much fucking room because I have a feeling this is where we're going to be producing our aluminum to start, and it's gonna require a lot of room. But I also want to get some smelters down. Did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Also want to get some smelters down to kind of feed some of this into ingots that we can filter out elsewhere down the line. It's very much not a permanent, maybe it is a permanent thing, but like I think at some point, if I feel like this is using up a lot of unnecessary space, I might bring it back in to be like right here. Because you look at the way these walls are structured, I could easily rein these back. The thing is, I don't have a use for this kind of space right now, so we're just going to kind of let it be. But alright, so the only thing is if we're going to produce this into anything right now, which I don't think we will. I think the next thing that we want to deal with is I think I do want to make a weapons depot of sorts. So if we were to do that, what would we need? I think that's something that we could put right here pretty easily. Okay. Let me just drop down a constructor and assembler to take a look. There we go. So, assembler wise, no, all right. We're missing the rotors, son of a bitch. Do I have an assembler in here I can just look at real quick? Is this a foundry? No, okay, this is an assembler. Okay, let's see here. We can make bombs and rifle ammo. You know, the thing is, that's a lot of materials that I don't really want to relocate right now. Let's see, because we got the black powder producing. Yeah, bombs. Yeah. We can make bombs. I think what it comes down to is if the thing is the high-speed connectors. Yeah, no, I think that's just something I'd rather make personally right now. For right now. Just because I've done so much sorting that I kind of think I want to get it to where all of this is going somewhere. Get everything, you know, back into production. So, with that in mind, I think it's time to start feeding all of this into our system. So let's start looking at it. Let's start back here with our steel beams, steel pipes, and encased steel beams, because I think that's going to be the easiest one. Let's So, for those that aren't aware, the game plan is essentially to run conveyor belts that have 3 different items into one location, which will then sort it and then feed it back into a system to deliver it to our warehouse. It's slightly convoluted, but it clears up a lot of the open space. Which was my personal goal. I'm just going to run it down the line here. Coming. When I have that lined up and ready to go, I think in this case, we want to kind of do the back ones first. We're going to run this along. And this could very well be the first. Conveyor belt is too steep. That's crazy. How is that too steep? That's ready to feed in. All right, so we're gonna put in X next to that one. We have a good few more groupings to go. Do need a little bit more water. There we go. This also reminds me real quick, I do need to go ahead and get our outro system going, and I believe that utilizes the top ones, am I right? Oh no, so for the inside here, it's the middle ones on the far side. And no, it's all good. I completely understand. Hey, you don't always have to be active in chat. I know that some nights people just want to kick back and vibe. I'm all about it. That's me in like 90% of streams, so I get it. So the limit here would be right about here. Damn it. Put that in the middle there. Put a merger right here. All right. There we are. Did I just fit through this hole here? I did. Oh, thank God. Hey, Christian, thank you so much for the lurk. It's good to see you. I hope your stream goes well for you tonight, if you're streaming. And I hope the weekend goes well for you as well, man. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. That'll do. Fuck it. Okay, and then we have mergers. Oh, no, wrong spot for that. I just realized. Because it's this spot that needs a merger. Right there. Come on. Now, let's see if I've nailed this. I did not. Okay. I think that should feed into it though, right there. And it looks like I did not nail it here either. Let's go ahead and delete that. Just to make sure. Just want to make sure it's actually connecting into there, which I think it is. I guess we'll find out. Okay. And then finally, let's come over here. Can I fit through? No. How about up here? Yep. Okay. Now on this side, I believe it's just this one, the middle one. Right there. And then a merger. Ooh. We can merge to right there. Okay. Alrighty. Now, this system is going to be pretty slow to start. It's just kind of the way of the road till we get to tier 4, I believe. But all that's in place now. Up next. Let's see. We're going to need... How fast are these again, out of curiosity? 480? Oh yeah. It's gonna do fuck and all. That's okay. We're not really in need of supplies right now, and if we do, I can go pick some up. Okay, so. Buildings are taken care of. Next up is the steel pipes. Nope, that's what this one is. it would be this one right here. Which is our fuel, heavy residue, and smokeless powder. And I'm out of encased steel beams. I knew that would happen. I knew it was going to happen. It's going to happen a lot tonight. Ugh. Once the system's in place, though, I think we're good to put some like roofs on top of things and start setting up for aluminum. If you think I'm delaying because the process to make aluminum scares me, well, you'd be pretty accurate. But also because getting it here is going to be a pain in the fucking ass. But gotta do what we gotta do, right? Take all that, leave one spot open. Should these be next, actually? I think so. Probably. Here's the thing, if we're going to do that. Oh, no, no, come on. There we go. These are feeding into one. Okay, good. Here. Let's go ahead and hit that so we can safely glide down. This little number. We're just gonna cut through like that. Fuck it. God damn it. I hate when it's like, hey, it's not going to go there, but then it lets you place it for just a second. And then I accidentally right-click like that because I have an awful trigger finger. Okay, let me make sure there's some materials at the end there. There are indeed. Okay, is that going to clip through a rock? Yes. Do I care? Nah. If they won't give me the tools to get rid of things like those big rocks, then we just kind of fucking deal with it, you know? So this one is a twofer. Come on up here. Now, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think getting these pieces in particular moving this way is a smart idea, considering how necessary the heavy modular frames are for things, to the point that I'm gonna probably end up pulling out, like coming in here to manually pull these out at some point. But if that happens, then it happens, you know? We deal with that problem as it comes up. This is unfortunately a system that would be best utilized later, I think. Okay, as this is a two-piece, I think that means we're going to want it to go in here, so see, will that connect? Yes. And just to double check, that does go into a two-piece system. Okay, that's another one off the list. Okay, where is that? All right, so that's one down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 systems to go. Good Lord. Okay. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. So up next, we'll do these over here. I think that'll be really easy. Yeah, since it's right over there. I do believe this is silica, quartz, and something else. Debating on the best way to do this one. I guess in this case, why don't we go up like this, right? Come over here. And lift that up as needed. Just for clearance space. There. This system, by the way, bit of a mess, obviously, but it is what it is. Time for another drink of water. Fair enough. Let's see, can I dip this down? Not really well. A crazy understatement. I know, yeah. But it's all got a purpose. Looks like Miami. Damn. That's cold. That's cold. No, that's fair. That one's ready to go into there. Okay. I'm getting everything ready to like start moving into these storage areas. And then I'm going to essentially turn it on all at once. Let's see, that's quartz black powder silica. That's done. The thing is, if most of it can be like kind of out of sight, like we're not going to really be looking at that much, I might even cover it up at some point, then it will have served its purpose, you know? All right. This was the last one I was working on, of course. To right there. Another case of I don't care if it clips across, because it all goes into this sorting system down here. This is another 3-piece, so that's going to head down this way. Fuck. God damn it. I hate when I do that. Nope. Then we have a 3 and a 2. Okay, that one, smokeless powder. Let's see, do we have a 2 that we can use? Automated wiring and versatile framework. I guess we can go ahead and get that one going. Worst part is this whole system is going to need an upgrade conveyor belt wise the moment we have that unlocked. Like I'm basically going to be running through and just trying to update every conveyor belt possible with Mach 4s. But we're going to not see that for a little bit. Picking this one as our next 2-piece because it's so close. Here. Yep, that'll do. And what I'm probably going to do before I turn on every machine again is I'm going to go through and delete the excess that we already have. That way it doesn't do a forced bottleneck right off the bat. Which it's going to be a little tough, but we'll figure it out. Some materials like these, we obviously aren't going to do that on. It's mostly anything that has like a full container already of 200 stacks of shit. Go ahead and land right here. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, there we are. Okay, right there. just gonna hug this around the side. To right about there. Come on. Where's it gonna want to go? Up here maybe? That's fine. And you know what? It's gonna go through the fucking rock. Not through the factory though. Not a monster. Here. Okay. The upside is to the current system, like the initial system here of like, you know, 3 items feeding into 3 different containers. That's not something I'll have to really worry about upgrading. So like while this is a mess, it's not, you know, it's not something where I'm like later gonna have to figure out where every conveyor belt went to, etc., etc. Luckily, that is not a case that we'll have to deal with. There we go. And that's a twofer right there. So, the only other 2 piece we have is smart plating and modular engines. We'll worry about that later. On the back side here, we need to get something lined up with that one. What would be the easiest one? Everything on this side is taken care of. We have to do something with all the SAM we have down here. I will eventually. I think I might feed this to the back area though. Treat it like a raw resource. Feed it back there, then set up a SAM production area inside that like little makeshift warehouse we got going back there. Okay. Let's see. That's our steel plant. We'll make copper. Do I want to make this next? Yes, I guess so. All right. To right about here. Okay. And then this is going to go through the foundation. Oh well. Let's come to the end here. It's just easier that way, you know. God damn it. I wish it wouldn't let you click to place if it wasn't going to let you build it. Like, just block the movement entirely. And then back into downtown Miami here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wall off these fucking motherfucker. Definitely gonna wall off these conveyor belts. I'm just saying, you had a point. It's like downtown of a overly congested city. We'll go with Miami. Los Angeles, another good one. There's not enough construction. Actually, no, there is a lot of construction going on here. We could say Nashville pretty reliably. Some water will do. Once I've got these lined up. Motherfucker. And there we go. It's kind of clipping through the platform here, but I don't really care. This is not an area that I plan to ever really like visit. Okay. So that is our copper sheets, cable, and wires. Up next, let's get the iron stuff. No, that'd be further away. It's probably going to be in the last stuff. Oh, good God. Oh yeah, you live around the Miami area, right? Yeah. Nashville's really bad about it too. It's kind of a fucking nightmare. Unfortunately. Well, if you're looking to get out, maybe one day you can. And if you're not looking to get out, hopefully one day it gets better, right? It's a city, so it never will, but you can hope, right? We can have hopes and dreams. Yeah, Nashville's real fucking bad with traffic. I know how to drive in Nashville, obviously. I mean, I did it for two years, I think, at least. I was working in Ye Old Lottery. But good God, if I can avoid it, I try to. I fucking hate it. Yet another conveyor belt system that we're going to try to feed underground if we can. Okay, I see how this one's going to have to go. We're just going to have it poke through right about here. No one will ever know. ideally, we would do kind of like, you know, one system at a time. So with that in mind, we would like them to come down to right about here. So all of these should be level or 3 slots that we could take up. And that one would go right there. All right, so that one I believe is petroleum coke, polymer, and plastic taken care of. Next on the list should be rubber, rotor, and stator. This system, not that beautiful, but it is supposed to clean up the surface more than anything else. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. Okay. There's the rubber, rotor, and stator. Where do you want to go, dude? You're not going on top of another conveyor belt like that. Oh. Oh, hey, that's a limestone node. We could probably tap that and feed that into the storage warehouse. I probably will. Drop down to missing encased steel beams. Son of a bitch, dude. This is why I'm not upgrading this part of the storage system. I'll upgrade the system going into our warehouse eventually, but I ain't upgrading this one. Pain in the ass, dude. Go. What if I just take as many as I can get? There we are. Because we have quite a few things left to do, obviously. Luckily, we get to ride this to get back. Sounds like there's a cat outside my door. Probably need to see here in a moment. Okay. Rotor and stator off the list. Up next, let's do... Oh, come on. Let's do get stuck against the wall here. think we'll do the reinforced iron plates, modular frames, and concrete. That would be back here. Over here, that is. Right here. Yeah, this is where they're all feeding together. And before we go on, I'm going to get ahead of something that I already know is going to be a problem. Just delete these. Okay. I'm going to come back in here. We're running out of metal plates, so I'm going to go ahead and take a stack or two out. Go. Just so I don't have to deal with that headache later. I can see it. I can see the writing on the wall already, you know? Back over here. Okay, run that into here. And much like this one, I'm going to feed that through the ground. Oh, I see a slug. What in the fuck was that? Almost sounded like a cat trying to get in. That would be very weird. I don't normally try to jump in through my window anymore, so that'd be moderately concerning. Alright. Hello, Miami. You're in my walls? Oh, God. Well, it'd be pretty miserable in there, honestly. My walls kind of suck. Motherfucker. It was off by like 1 pixel, so it's like, yeah, no, that won't work, champ. There. Alright, so that one is concrete modular frames and reinforced iron plates. Alright. Up next, we'll do quick wire circuit boards and AI limiters since they're already over here. Only a few more things to go. And then we connect it all together and hope that it works. And the worst that'll happen is it turns out it's slow as shit, much like our old system, to which, oh well. My goal is that at the very least there'll be a more diverse like bit of each material instead of just seeing like a line of, you know, pipes going down the line. Lord, the frame rate. Okay. the exit point for this one. Got it. It's one of those things where it sucks that it's so ugly, but with how I've spaced everything out, I'm constantly rationalizing this system in my mind. Because, like, I wish it wasn't like this, but at the same time, like, it's one of those things where you kind of look at it and it's like, it's a lesson. It's a lesson if you ever play, like, if I ever play this again, you know, after this playthrough. If they, motherfucker, I did it again. If they ever did like a, stop, holy shit, that's tilting. If they did like a 1.5 update or some shit. Okay, make sure it's blue. Good fucking lord. I hate that there's even the option to click it in place if it's red. Like, don't even give me the option, man. If it isn't gonna work, it isn't gonna work. Why are we trying to force it, you know? There we go. And that is the quick wire AI limiters. Up next would be, we only have 4 more things to go. Iron rods, screws, and metal plates. The crystal oscillators, computers, high-speed connectors, smart plating and modular plating, or modular engines, and then finally fabric, turbo fuel, and motor. And then that's, yeah. That's all she wrote. We'll be able to get it all connected. Okay. I think the next one we'll do, because now these are all pretty far away. Probably going to end up using all of our beams just on getting 1 or 2 items over here. I think the next one will make the iron materials, because then you have the computers and the modular engine ones over there, so that's 2 that are going to be coming from there. Then way over there you have the turbo fuel building. What we'll do here is we're going to run it like this. Okay. So glad we're able to that we bought the upgrades to kind of hug things down the sides of platforms and shit. Huge boon, honestly. Huge blessing. Gonna run it through the poison. Right here. I do not like that. 1 second here. Let's come back down. Kind of going to go a little out of our way on this one. Just on this one, though. Go. Gonna kind of hug these around the back here. Care that it's running through underneath. At least I don't. I can't speak for the masses. I can only speak for me. All right. Is it like right there? Okay. I ain't gonna argue with you, dude. That right there. Kind of clock where this should go. This middle one right here is the last one that's open. Oh, missed the conveyor belt there. Really don't want to have to feed that into a system just yet, so I was hoping I could find a place on the wall to connect it. Will that work? Yeah, okay, that'll work. Okay, so 3 more to go. The longest ones, but only 3 more to go. And then we're going to run 1 conveyor belt very cleanly to the warehouse. At least, you know, cleaner than this bullshit. But this is all out of the way for a reason. If we're going to have a mess, we don't want it to be, you know, in the middle of our fucking base. I was almost inside. Come on. There. Whew. I know it has a door, but you know what? It's just easier this way. It's a good thing I've let this building produce so many of these encased steel beams, because I am burning through them. Whew. On the plus side, so say this all gets blocked up and it doesn't really move for some reason, then everything is also attached to a base storage that I can pull from as needed. Why did I run back over here? I'm an idiot. What was I looking for here? The next thing's to build. That's right. That's right. I don't know why I ran back over there. Completely unnecessary. All right. So next are these two buildings, super far away, unfortunately. I might try to work on these two at the same time, which would kind of be a drag, but at the same time, it's probably going to be easier that way. So, the exit for these parts is right here. Yep. Then float on up in here. Motherfucker. Again, if it's not going to snap, why even let me click? I don't understand. One. Start running these along the side. I feel like a sneeze is incoming. It's gonna be a mess. Oh well. That's the problem with this system, is there really is no great way to plan this part out without like literally stripping everything down and just kind of building it from the ground up. And that was not something I was gonna do. Too much of the system as it is actually works. Arguably, this all has been a pretty unnecessary step outside of, you know, trying to make things cleaner. Which I don't really think is a bad thing by any means. It's just kind of, you know, admitting that this was more of a vanity project than anything. I am out of water, shit. Let me put that there. Let's see. I have one bottle of water left after this, so I'm really gonna have to pace for the rest of the night. First one, let's see if I can go ahead and clip that underneath. And then this would mean after this we would only have one more to go, And then we're ready to connect it all. Top. All right. The system does have a lot of downsides at like as I'm starting to do that, or like as I'm starting to finish it, I do see that there's things that like is it wholly necessary, so on and so forth. I don't know. I'm doing a lot of second guessing. But I think once I see it all in motion, I'm going to be very pleased with the result. At least I'm hoping. Oh, that's right. We can do ceiling plates, or ceiling lifts. I always forget about that part. Go. Invalid placement. Oh, because of that node right there. Son of a bitch. I don't feel like mining it right now. Quote Will Smith, welcome to Miami. Okay, where is the last one? I don't even know how I managed to find this shit with the mess that I've set up through here. I think once it's all operational, I'm definitely going to come through and like hide all this underneath some like, especially this area, underneath some kind of like plating or something. Oh, there's the other one. I think from here we're wanting to utilize this level. Okay. You're not wrong. This is some top tier spaghetti, isn't it? Definitely can't argue with that. So here's the question, will that connect? Yes, okay. And then the last one. Feed this to right. Right here. There we go. Will that actually fit right there? Okay, so that'll work. Fuck it. Okay, so that is smart plating and modular engines, computers, crystal oscillators, English oscillators. There we go. And high-speed connectors taken care of. And now we only have one more left to go. I don't even think I can get through this area anymore. There we go. Okay, I think we have enough. I should probably go restock though, just to be safe. Hold on, interesting. I'm just realizing something. I need to take a step back here. Jump through this. Oh, okay. Because all those beams were up front. A little bit ago, I ran by and I saw that it was just those encased steel beams, and I thought there was a break in the conveyor belts. There's not. We're fine. All right. Last but certainly not least is turbo fuel and motors. There we go. Along with fabric. Okay. The problem is, this is definitely the furthest one. I'm going to go ahead and pick up whatever encased steel beams we have over here, because we're going to need them. Here. Alrighty. Whew. It's almost done. This whole cleanup project is almost done. And then I can focus on the aesthetics before we begin searching for the new ship. Here. Time for our last conveyor belt, other than the one that's going to lead to the warehouse. Got that right there. All right. Go ahead and clip that on through, who cares? Ooh. Go. I wonder, could I just... run this along to like right here? The more out of sight some of this is, the better for me. See if we can do a straight path. I'm about to do something real fucking stupid with this one, but no regrets, because this one's so fucking far away. Alright. put you right down here. Honestly, maybe I should have done this with more of my setup. Okay. Running underneath the foundations. Who knows? It's one of those cases that now that I see it, I'm just kind of like, that is so, you know, so easy. Could have been doing that. I don't mind these ones too much, obviously. It's more of like later down the line, I don't like it. Go ahead and do that, which I think will allow us to run it through here into the mess proper. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, just barely. It's okay. It counts. One day I'm going to find a way to get rid of those fucking mushroom petal fucking thingies, whatever they are. And there might not be a way, but a guy can hope and dream, because I fucking hate them. Okay, we don't want it coming in contact with the train. Damn it. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I'm definitely going to cover like all this with a fucking foundation or two. And I'm going to wall it off to where most of this is hidden from sight. Okay. Right there. Alrighty. That is everything in place. The next step. This conveyor belt is the conveyor belt going back to the warehouse. Let's go ahead and get it in place. I don't care if it clips necessarily through the ground in some spots. Conveyor belt is too steep. Fucking figure it out then, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, it's not going to let us go through that at all, huh? That's fair. Motherfucker. I do that every time. It's because I got like a trigger finger with my right finger, so occasionally I'll just like right click out of nowhere. I don't know why, I just always have. Ooh. Get rid of this. And there we go. All connected back to the warehouse. Now, before we begin, there are a couple of locations I would like to clean out. So let's look down here. I don't think the modular frames is going to be on that list because they are pretty needed. I'm going to go ahead and take out a lot of them though and put them up in here because we need a lot of modular frames to make our heavy industrial frames or heavy modular frames, whatever they're fucking called. So that should keep that producing. There we go. Okay. Now, my main concerns are concrete, anything that's in steel production right now, more or less. So I think for this, we're going to set up some random awesome sinks, more or less. It's going to clip through. That's okay. My goal is to eliminate some of our excess buildup, because we do have some areas of extreme excess buildup. Like say the quick wire right here, we don't need like half of that. So what I'm going to do here, another case of, is this ideal? Not really, but you know, it's probably smart to do. Okay. And while I would just delete it, might as well get the points from it. But also, I don't think it's really safe to delete, I guess. I guess that's how I would word it. Like, you know, we might, I feel like by the time I would delete half of it, I would be replacing half of it, you know? Or like half of it would be replaced. There we go. English is hard, man. It's true. It's true. Ultimately, it's all for the golden nut, isn't it? Huh. Oh, okay. I see the issue. Get our stash of cable going, I guess. I forget why I had that there, but it is what it is. Okay. On this front, we're actually good because I turned these off. Steel beams, yeah, we are overstocked. heavily overstocked. Okay. Yeah, look at all this shit. This is so much waste. What I'm gonna come do here is we're gonna power these down. Let these go back into production once everything's flowing. Okay. So. For this one, this is gonna take a hot fucking minute, I think. But we're still gonna try it. Where's my power line? Okay. So for this one, we're gonna do a splitter. Then do another splitter. Doesn't really matter if the conveyor belts look awful. After all, this is a very temporary measure just to get rid of all of this excess because we have a lot of it. In these ones in particular. Okay. Let's take a gander over here. I don't think we have anything in these actually. Okay, so everything over here is good. Production paused. Oh, that's right. I paused production on a lot of this. Okay, well. I think, why do I have these steel beams right here? Something on my list needs steel beams? No? Do I have? I think I just have these up here in case anything does need steel beams. So we end up with 2 sources of steel beams, 2 sources of steel pipes, and then we have this that in case we build anything that needs steel beams, we're good to go. Much like our copper wire over there and our copper sheets right there. It's not so much that we need it right now, it's in case we need it later. Oh god. That was close. Too high, too high. Okay, and as for this place back here, not really worried about it right now. This is going to look less atrocious once it's walled up. But I guess for now, we turned the system on, right? That's about all there is to it. Let's go. Let's see. Then we'll go through and start turning machines on and let it run. And come back and cover up like all this shit for sure. Like Jesus H. Christ. Okay. So, the way it's supposed to work is this is a temporary storage to kind of get everything moving in at a good pace, and then it will come out through this and head to the main warehouse. It'll be a little bit more staggered, obviously, but it should ensure a more wide variety of items compared to our previous system, where we would end up with like half of the items never making it there. So, let's go. You can already see some stuff is heading that way. Looks like I skipped one area. That's okay. That's fine. One part of the storage system did not track. Oh well. Okay. Ooh, oh no. That one is supposed to go up here, I think. No? Where's this one supposed to go? That's supposed to go... I thought it was supposed to go up here. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. That's right. This one has 2 conveyor belts. Silly me, I forgot my own system. Okay. Then we want this one. Oh no. No, 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 no. Motherfucker. The problem with not being able to really see very well. Oh, this system was the one that was supposed to go up here. There we go. Did I connect this to the wrong conveyor belt? Yes, I did. Okay. To right there, right. Alright, there all that goes. Up next is turbo fuel. And these ones, since this is a twofer, I think this wants to go to a top spot. There we go. That should mean everything. I mean, from up here it looks great until you look at where the exit point is. At the exit point, it's clearly having a bit of a stutter. But all in all, everything's flowing like it should, it looks like. Here you see a very wide variety. Okay. All right. Once we got Mach 4 conveyor belts, I think this is going to be a game changer. I think it's going to be looking a lot better. So for now, that works. It works. Only thing left to do is turn production on for everything. Look at that. There we go. You can see it all flowing. Some of these things naturally start to flow a lot slower than others. Okay. I'm not going to turn back on production for these for a good bit. These ones I can actually go ahead and turn production back on. Not that it matters right now, but I can. Because they're not part of the system. Alright. Come back over here. Where did I stop production here? Was it right here? Okay, then right here. And right here. Right there. Copper sheets are already going. Alright, so this room is now back under production. Okay. Iron is not. Let's go ahead and get that going. I think half of this isn't even connected to power. What part of this did I turn off? Oh. Night Wolf X3 with the raid. Thank you so very much. 1 second here. Let me park right here. Get you a shout out. Okay. Shout out to Night Wolf, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show some support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hey there, Be Mysterious. Welcome on in. How you guys doing? What'd you get up to tonight? Wait, oh, I already have a poll right here. Silly me. Okay. Right there. Fresh run of Satisfactory? Nice, hell yeah. Are you new to the game, or is it like coming back for 1.0? Or just that much of a fan of the game? Because either way, I get it, you know. Turn on production on that. And right there. All right. All that's running, and that will all proceed into the system. 6-month break. Okay, hell yeah. I did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. I hear they've added a lot between then and now. I'm new to it, really, so it's all new to me. Yeah, here it's had a lot added to it. It's real good stuff. Okay, let's get fuel going again. Plastic there is already good. Packaged heavy oil going. Alright. Now, completely understand. Absolutely. Go for it. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for popping in. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. If anyone else needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. Otherwise, feel free to hang out and watch me question all of my decisions for the next, 2 hours or so. But I think it's working out. We'll see. All right. That's now all flowing into the system. See, from this angle, that looks gorgeous. That being said, we are already hitting a choke point right here. Why is that, I wonder? Okay. We need to find where those are. It's our smart plating. That should be back here. Where's it back here? Aha! Oh. This is the problem with the system. I figured it out. Alright. Well, I don't really know what I can do about it now. In this case, we're going to do smart plating, and then this one was modular control units, right? Or modular engines, yeah. Just gonna take a little bit of clean sorting from me. Looks like this one is empty for now. Taking a look around. All these would be processing into this one. Okay, so this is fabric, motors, and fuel. So we'll do fabric. Unfortunately, this part of the system, this is not one that I would have been able to work out until it was actively running. Fabric. And fuel. Except for like 2 stacks for me. Okay, but now we'll see that one actually running as it's meant to. Nothing's going into this one yet. I don't know what to think about that. Okay, this one is computers, high-speed connectors, and the oscillators. So we'll do computer, crystal oscillators, and high-speed connector. We can go ahead and throw those in here. Computers. Okay. That's not a conveyor belt that should fill up that often, fortunately. Okay, nothing back here should be active. It should all be stuff up here. So now we come to the next part of the line right here. Okay. Polymer, coke, and plastic. So we'll do, let's see, this will be petroleum, plastic, and then polymer resin. Okay. Polymer resin. This one should be motors, rubber, stators. Yep. We'll do rotor, rubber, stator. Do the stators first. And there we go. This one, AI, quick wire, and circuit boards. How did I go right past the C's? This one is concrete. I already know it, so it's going to be, I'm going to do reinforced iron plate there. Concrete here. And then the modular frames, where are they? Right there. Okay. And there we go. This should clear up all the choke points for now. Screws. So we'll do iron rod, screw, and then, or is it metal sheets? Or would it be iron sheets? Iron plate, there we go. Why do I keep calling it sheets? Go. We're going to take out the adaptives. Right, this is center output would be heavy. Starts with an H, heavy modular frame, and the right output is adaptive control units. There we go. Okay, and then finally back here. I'm glad I saw this before it was too late. So we want this middle one to be versatile. And this one to be automated wiring. This was the copper one, so we'll do copper sheet, wire, and then cable. Copper sheets, wire right here, and then cables right there. Okay. Next one, we'll do fuel right here, packaged fuel. And this one is, I believe that was smokeless powder. Then packaged heavy oil residue. There we go. Fuel. Packaged. There we go. Then this one we want black powder, silica, and what was it, quartz crystal? And this one, I believe, doesn't have anything equipped to it yet. And then this one is the big one. Yep. Encased industrial beam. We want steel beam, steel pipe. Give me like 3 stacks out. believe steel pipes are over here, so we'll go ahead and take all those out. Just give me like 2 stacks to hold on to. Okay. Now, I think it's moving a little bit better up here. But the main thing is we should see no choke points whatsoever. Everything is flowing. The system just works. Okay. Whew. It's taken care of. So now, what do? I think we do have a build to kind of get underway, and that involves the SAM shit right here. Okay. Where am I going to put a SAM processing area? I guess first we're gonna force it back here, and then maybe just put it in here to start. No, I don't really like that idea. Real quick though, I'm also curious, are there any better nodes around? The answer to that question was no. Wow, we got really lucky with this one node apparently being underneath us the whole time, because the other nearest node was fucking 1,200 meters away. That's crazy. We've been to where the nearest nodes or the other nodes are, but the fact that we had a node right here, awesome. Okay, so what are we gonna do with it? Hey, Moon Booty, what's up? Debating.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mary. All right. There's the water. Well, I think about how we're going to do this next part. Shane dressed up as a pumpkin. No. Absolutely not. I don't do costumes. I'm not a very creative person like that. Nice try though. I respect the gumption. Alright. Oh, I'm missing iron rods and iron sheets. Makes sense. Fine. Once we get the Mach 4, dude, this is gonna be fucking flying. I want to get this SAM stuff situated though, so start making a little bit of progress again. Is a pumpkin fit? I mean, I like to think I keep the spirit of Halloween going year round. So yeah. This shirt has a little bit of orange on it somewhere, I'm sure. Let's grab this, because I'm not going to, there's nothing I can do to move that. So what we're going to do here instead, stand-wise, no, like, because it's an Iron Maiden shirt with like a bunch of like blood-colored lettering, so I'm sure technically somewhere on this shirt the color orange exists. I don't get stains on my shirts. That reminds me, I think I need to go fill in the gaps somewhere. You're about to relate. Well, my apologies. But no stains on my shirts. Running this underneath, so it's less of a crime against humanity. Okay. Now we need a wall right there. All right. There we go. The back half of the factory looks like shit. It is what it is. Okay. All right. So now let's get a little facility going here. So, constructor what? Oh, I don't have any iron plates or... Can I take the car over? I don't have any reinforced iron plates or cables. I'll put them all up. Ooh, frame rate wise, the game is not terribly happy with me. It doesn't hate me, but not the happiest it's ever been. Quicker to come in and clean up some of our broken foundations here. There, I think that's all of them. I think it entirely has to do with all the items that are being conveyed. Would it have been faster to go to this on foot? Probably. I'm not gonna lie. Probably would have been a good bit faster. But here we are. I think we're gonna need some rotors for an assembler. We shouldn't need a manufacturer or anything like that. So it's just a constructor. I think that's everything we'll need. We haven't had everything running in a hot fucking minute, and it shows. Oh shit. Alright, we're fine. Okay. First up, a constructor, right? I'm gonna put this a little bit back here. Okay. And we have this construct reanimated sand. And then that goes into an assembler, I believe. No, it would be a manufacturer. Fuck. I'm just gonna go on foot for this. Damn. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's just, it fucking sucks. Oh shit. I can fix this. I can fix this. Packaged turbo fuel. Oh god, I just saw there's a lot of shit that was getting put in. I don't. Huh. Something's going wrong here. Huh. Something got blocked. Or would it have been back here? Where is it choked? What if I take out a stack here? Quartz crystal should be fine. The silica should be fine. Okay, so it literally was the petroleum coke. What happens if I put it back in? Let me watch here. Okay, do we see petroleum coke up top side now? Was it just unable to process? Also, I realized I didn't get any overflow sorted on those. So I shouldn't see any turbo fuel down here anymore. Well, I should see petroleum coke at some point. Nope. Okay. So that's an issue. These are not properly connected. Okay. There we go. Now that shouldn't block anything off again. Yeah. All right, that was the issue. We figured it out. All right, now over here, go ahead and get these into place. I think that one adjusted a little bit too far, so we're going to go ahead and pull that back. Hopefully I nailed that. It's hard to tell with some of these, because I think somewhere along the line here my process got a little bit kind of like thrown sideways. There we go. Okay, and I do believe every item that we have in production is now on this wall. Good deal. Good deal. Now, let's get back to what we were doing, which means we need a manufacturer, which is frames, engines, motors, my bad. Okay, let's go. Get this in position, and then we'll start finishing a lot of these buildings. Should be really easy. I'm probably just going to do like glass ceilings across all of them that have exposed ceilings, because we do have access to that now. And then yeah. Okay. Manufacturer. SAM fluctuator. Okay, we're going to need steel pipes and SAM. Okay. So for that, break this down. Then a constructor. No, what we want a refiner here. Or a foundry, whatever. Foundry right here. And then a smelter right here. Then we want... Let's get this constructor lined up here. Oh, I just took down that foundry. I'm an idiot. Take this down. And then put the smelter. Constructor there. Okay. So we do this for... I think we want iron alloy, and then we want this to be iron pipes. We're going to want this to be wire. And this to be reanimated SAM. So I'll move this to the last cart. Then a manufacturer. That goes into a double storage right here. And that becomes animated SAM. Okay. Or SAM fluctuator, whatever. Now, let's see here. That's our coal. There's our animated SAM. I am out of encased industrial beams again. Good Lord, save me. All right. Well, it's okay. Here soon, we're not going to need them, he said with hope sparkling in his fucking eyes. Hold on. Why the fuck are you bottlenecked? Huh. Let me get out these beams and go check what that's about. Unfortunately, the key flaw with this system, while going into here, there should never really be a bottleneck. Elsewhere, there 100% will be. What was I in here for again? Beams. There we go. Had to think about it. Well, let me go ahead and deal with that before I forget. See what the holdup is. I don't really know what it could be. I guess too much turbo fuel or fabric, one of the two. Okay. Mosey our way down here. Ah, it's fabric. I'll go ahead and take that out. That's another thing with this system. There will be times where I just need to come in and take some shit and manually relocate it. Like right here. We're going to go ahead and delete some of our excess stuff just so I can do this. There we go. Alrighty. Now, everything is flowing again. I think that just goes to show how much fabric we're pumping out and how we really probably don't need it at this point, at least not this much, but we'll see. Okay. Coast along like that. There we go. Oh, too far. And just drop all that off in there. And then our smart plating, drop that off in there. And we're good to go. Okay. How are we looking on the awesome sync, by the way? We were at some point, 455 points processing. I think that's some of the materials from there are high-end materials that were just funneling in, unfortunately. All right, let's get this SAM fluctuator shit going. Then we'll get the materials for some roofing and start capping things off. My hope is, by the time we're done with this, we should be able to go start hunting down some bauxite or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't think that's how you pronounce it. I don't care. And right there. Okay. I think this is where putting up some signs would probably be a good idea. Oopsies. So here we need iron and copper. We have iron right here. What do you mean conveyor belt too steep, dude? Ugh. I guess actually what we want to do here anyways is logistics, splitter. So I believe this wants to be copper. That wants to go into the, yeah, right there. No power, we can fix that. Okay. And that should start pumping up the, and just so I can see it start to produce, we're going to go ahead and do that number right there. There we go. All right. There we go. SAM is in production. I'm not going to worry about funneling that into the system right now. I'm going to try not to add anything else to the warehouse for the time being until we get Mach 4 conveyor belts. So for now, let's start working on cleaning some stuff up. By that I mean, you know, putting up some walls, putting up our glass ceilings, and yeah. Process that really shouldn't take too long. And then we'll do a little bit of research. Probably should do research as we go, but oh well. Here we are. Okay. Let's see. I did not mean to do that. Whoopsies. Take out, oh, did not mean to take out that much. Let me see here. So if we're gonna need walls, concrete, beams, okay, silica for our glass, and then is architecture where we have? Yes, all right, so silica for that too. Hey Pixie, good morning to you. There we go. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. You know, we're just vibing. Doing a little bit more cleanup here. Now we're about to just start kind of like putting some roofing on some of the buildings that we've made. Kind of, you know, finishing like how this is all open air. I want to make this a, you know, want to make a level here closed off. Yeah. Oh, having a good time. Doing good. Good deal. So we love to hear. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's been a trial and a tribulation, to say the absolute least. Okay, I think that's good. What I'm doing here is closing this mess off from view up here. How tall is it in here? Is it 4 tall or is it... Yes, it's 4 tall. Alright, so we'll do 4 tall up top as well. It's only fair. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. Okay. Now, let's get to work here. Then we'll do... I'm gonna do the flat, maybe not flat, the base wall items first. And then we'll transition to the glass. That way it'll be a lot quicker. And we run down the line. And then we run down the line again. Supposed to be a line connecting it all at the top. There we go. This area kinda, it's like a little bit of a factory that we made a few nights ago, but then last night I added these machines on top, so we're kind of just doing a new little bit of like another floor basically on it. The factory is still intact. But I've deleted a lot of the conveyor belts and they are now feeding into, can I get up on top of this wall, please? Thank you. They're now feeding into a feeder area all the way down underneath a platform over there, which then feeds into the warehouse from there. So we have more of a variety of items coming in instead of like 3 or 4 while the rest get choked out. It's not perfect, but it won't be until I can get the speed up. Every machine is now in a building, and while there's still like obviously some pipeline spaghetti, or not pipeline, conveyor belt spaghetti going on, there's not nearly as much. So all in all, just trying to like slowly clean it all up. Okay. What kind of windows do we have down here? Oh, these are panels. Okay, that works. Got to keep it uniform after all. That's absolutely fair, of course. Family always comes first. No worries. Hope you had a good time with him, obviously. And I assumed you meant his wife, not your wife. I'd say, damn, Pixie, that moved fast. That's good. It's always good to spend time with family. Makes sense. I mean, as you should. I am an advocate for, you know, spoiling nieces and nephews and such where you can, because as my grandfather always told my mom, they're only young ones. Once they're not young anymore, you know, spoiling them's a bit harder, you know. But when they're older, that means they'll like you more too. I keep missing the fucking walls. There we go. Jesus. Good Lord. Okay. Anyways. Alright, let's see. I think we're gonna do flat roofs over here. We're gonna do a flat metal roof. I don't want to see that. The rest of it though, get ready to use up a ton of silica. Because we are going all the way down to the English, down the line. Exactly. No, you're absolutely right. Same way with my my technical nieces. I mean, they're my cousin's kids, but you know, they're so young they might as well be nieces. You know, you gotta love them and spoil them where you can, and then you know, it helps whenever you don't have to watch them 24/7. You know, enjoy it. Alright. So, it's fine, it's whatever. Because you didn't make the best fort. Well, at least you tried your best. You did better than I would, I'm sure. That's good. Glad you had a fun night. That's always way more important than hanging out on Twitch. Especially because we're always here. I was like, I'm done. At that point, they can figure it out, right? Alright, there. Alright. That was a lot faster that way. Okay. Probably going to make glass roofs for everything where we can, because I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of a sucker for them. I don't know how practical they are in like a real life situation. Like, I don't think you want a glass roof. Probably get way too hot and or way too cold. You got fucking planes overhead looking in, seeing your home and shit. But I mean, in a video game setting, fuck it, let's go. All right, we're gonna need a little bit more silica and concrete. I already know it. Nothing from here is nearly as big as this though. Like, this was probably our biggest building. But still. I cannot wait till we got Mach 4 this shit, because that is so fucking slow. Okay. And we'll grab a good bit of silica. Thank you. I thought it was a good addition. I think they are underrated in the video games. Especially like when you look at these kind of buildings, I think a glass roof is going to be huge. Down the line like so. Right there. There. Did I nail it? Yes. Yes, we did. Nice. Just skip over that part. Next glass roof. Go. Okay. Keep them coming down. Oh, missed a corner there. All right. That building is fine as it is unless we add a third factory up top, which it's always possible, but for now we'll leave it as is. Okay. Next up is in here. There we go. Down the line. Going there. Fast. Oh yeah, that's the beauty of this the zoop mode, as it's called, is because you just send it right down the line. There is a limit, obviously, but it's very, very nice. Okay. And there we go. Okay, I believe it's down. And then right there. Okay, up next. Is that good? Needed one more. Gotcha. Then from here, we should be able to just grab that piece and bring them on down. We're using up a lot of silica, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. We don't really need it, so outside of this, obviously. Okay. Ooh, don't fall. Okay, we're good. Yeah, of sorts. I don't really know like how much like I don't know how much decoration there is. But I mean you could build a house, I believe. Yeah. They do kind of give you like a kind of pre-built house. One second, let me close this up. Yeah, so like over here. And I think you can build these anywhere, but I'm keeping mine right here because, you know, this was the heart of it all. They give you this nice little like office area. You got a little mini game that you can play. Got a toilet. Well, I don't know what we're supposed to do here, but yeah. Oh. There we go. We flushed something down the toilet. Yep. I hadn't done that yet. Interesting. Kind of thought there might be an achievement. I won't lie. All right. Let's see. What's next? This area? Yeah, this area for sure. Yeah, I think I would have appreciated an achievement, I won't lie. It feels achievement worthy. I feel like Valheim had an achievement for using an outhouse. It might have been Valheim. Oh yeah, I would hope The Sims does. I mean, if you don't let your character go to the bathroom, they'll die, or at least get really upset. Pretty sure they can die. That feels right. It's been a long time since I've played The Sims, admittedly. Okay, I think we only got 3 more factories to go if I'm including the off-base motor factory, which I am. Just because it's not here doesn't mean that it's not important. They pee on the floor and die. Oh, they die if they don't eat. Yeah, that makes sense. I know they get really upset if they pee on the floor. Which I guess, to be fair, I think that's a normal response. I think, you know, anyone peeing on the floor would probably be pretty upset. Yeah. Okay. Gotta get some glass, and then we'll be done. Then we're going to get our encased beams and I guess try to get some aluminum coming out this way. I would rather get an aluminum plant here than make one out there and cause it, like, bring it our way. I'd rather get it here. Silica. This should be about full. No, okay, it's fine. We have another bottleneck situation. Let me look into this. I got a feeling our steel beams have overpopulated. Same with our quick wire or our circuits, one of the two. The thing is, that's gonna happen, and that's why we have a buffer in place at those locations. At like every specific location. Okay, yep, steel beams. Let's go ahead and just delete a few stacks. This is where, if I had expanded the system a bit more, there would be an overflow that would just trash all this elsewhere. But I didn't think that far ahead. And at this point, it's unfortunately too late. Okay. Our turbo fuel is full. That's fine. I'll take all that out. That's something I could fill up manually, and that's something that we want to have in high supply anyways. I think there's something we should probably invest in as we go finish all this stuff. I think we want, let's go and print these out. Organization, billboards. Okay. Anything else we need to buy here? We're gonna go ahead and finish purchasing a few areas. Okay. 43. Can I get that? 45. Yes. Okay. This one. Yes, yes. So the next game after this, I don't know how long it's going to be. It probably won't be too long because it's going to also be an off-stream kind of game for me. But there's a game that's coming out called Brighter Shores, which is an MMO that's kind of stylized like RuneScape. I want to put a good bit of time into that, see how it feels. And after that, Probably either Coral Island or Stardew Valley as a winter playthrough. Probably Stardew Valley, really. Oh no, it's upside down. Large billboard. Hooked on Coral Island. Hell yeah. Coral Island's really good. I think it's highly, highly, highly underrated. All right. Billboard time. Let's go. Okay. We'll do... that. I guess actually what we would want to do here instead is some small billboards. Because this has 4 items coming out of it. Or... all right. So this is on this floor, I believe. Is it bad that I already forget what's supposed to come from here? Oh no, now I remember. Where is it? Heavy modular frames. Yeah, and that's mainly what I like. That's kind of why I want to play it, is because there's been so many mods for it that I'm like, well, I kind of my last playthrough I didn't really go too heavy on the mods, so I think now would be a good time to do it. And then up here it says settings pasted, but it's definitely not pasting my settings. Having to do this manually every time. Island clouds. That's the ones with like the fucking bangs, right? Go. That's adorable. I'm all for that. as this building only has one item and it's super far away, we're going to go ahead and do this number. There, so even from far away, we can see the packets of chewing gum, because that's what that looks like to me. Well, not really, because there's conveyor belts in the way, but the idea is there. Okay, we're going to put this one up top. Since there's no good way to orient that otherwise. I think what I'll do instead from here on out, I'll just kind of like, obviously I know where all the, like, where everything is. But what we'll do is just kind of put one sign down, like on a building that has multiple things like this. Especially since there's no no way to really denote multiple things on one. I don't know. What I'm saying is I want to save resources, so we're going to cut down on the amount of signs we're using here. So stuff. Hell yeah. I love when the modding community really sinks their teeth into a Stardew patch. And on the plus side, this is probably the last patch for a while. Potentially forever, who knows. So I'm all for it. Okay. I think this one we're just going to put a computer on it because I'll know that that's all my computerized stuff. And I'm also realizing that like the entire night so far has just been building. And for that, I apologize. But you know what? Sometimes that's just the way of the road. Hey there, Riz. Good to see you. Welcome on in, bud. How are you doing tonight? Getting sleepy. I feel that. It's getting pretty late, especially for you, to say the least. I would be surprised if you weren't. All right, this building's going to have a weird shape. Oh well. Then architecture wise, we want flat roof. Oh, new message effect. What the hell? That's new to me too. Hell yeah. And thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's wild. Holy shit. Definitely stands out. There we go. Oh, and sign time. Put that as iron sheets. There we go. Because I know it's iron that's in there. Right? They're cute little effects. This is copper. So what we're going to do here is I'm just going to do some copper ingots. Fuck it. Oh, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Hopefully the quality's okay. Trying to think of how these would be viewable by, like, you know, where I'm coming from kind of deal. I'm also almost out of copper sheets for this whole endeavor. This is our steel. Yep, we should go get some copper sheets real fast. On the plus side, like 3 days of me cleaning up in this game is almost finally done. I think I spent like 7-8 hours on this off stream yesterday. Oh, speaking of which, don't think we need these up now. So, being able to play the game again, it's going to be real fucking nice. Do we have enough silica? Yeah. And let's get back out there. Here. There we go, and this is fuel. I think we'll do actually heavy oil residue. I think that'll stand out better. Oh. Okay, and go ahead and hit that. This will mark as our silica. Should we make that quartz instead? That way it stands out more? I think so. Gotta hit select icon. There we go. Okay. Right here. This is, we'll put, I think we'll do rubber for this one. Okay, there. And we can finally finish this building actually real fast. Okay, and then get back to our glass flat roofs. This is a building that I really don't think we need a sign on, honestly, because it's connected to this. So we're just going to skip over that one, save ourselves a few materials. We're going to do this building last because this is a building that we're going to have to build out entirely. And I think that leaves our motors over there. Oh, and the turbo fuel. Okay. Drink water. Alright. Once I raise this up. And there's our turbo fuel. Okay, and do a quick building over here for our motor facility. Okay. I think we'll make this 3 tall. Glass there? Yes, it is. Okay. These up. Wish I could do something about that grass that's right there, but it is what it is. Because there's no way for me to get rid of it. But these machines were already in place, and I wasn't about to remove them. So, right there. All right. All the way down the line to right there. Then we take it on back over to right there. And come on, snap. Right. It was snapping, but then I kept moving because I was falling, obviously. Oh, one too far. It's okay. I see that Mercer sphere right there, and I'm gonna leave that there for right now because I think it's kind of cool just floating there. I'll loot it eventually, obviously. Okay, and then finally, flat roofs. here. Down to here. There we go. Right there. Ooh. The parts where, like, it's a machine that's clearly sticking up out of it, I don't want to just cover those up with glass. I kind of want to let those just kind of, you know, have an open ceiling around them. I feel like that makes the most sense. There we go. And in case it's ever needed, we'll put up a sign here, but I think this is one of those where we're not really ever going to need to worry about it. Oh. Okay. And motor. Okay. That is everything except for the last building where we are producing our SAM. So let's go do that. I see our turbo, fuel, and fabric is clogged up again. It's kind of expected. This system is in place to where if it clogs up, it's fine, because we're still going to be producing, and then once that clogs up, that just means that we have too much. And we got to deal with it. Alright, let's come over here. Let's find some place for some gates and doorways first. Actually, with how open this is, I think we're going to leave... I think I'm going to leave part of this literally just open so we can drive into it. Yeah, I think like this part I'm going to leave open. Okay, but we're going to close off the rest of it. Okay. And I do think this is a building that is not going to have any glass walls. I typically add a lot of glass walls to these, but I think with the state of this one and how it's mostly a like raw material storage facility of sorts, that's the idea behind it down the line at least. I think just kind of closing it all off, because it's going to get ugly in here. This is mostly a place where I can produce things on the fly, I guess. I hesitate to even say that I'm going to be building much in here. We're just going to build around these, I think. I'll take them out eventually whenever the time comes. And I think overall this building, because of the way it is, for now I'm not going to put a roof on it because I don't know this building's full identity as of yet, because this is a lot of extra space. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take out this SAM though. With our last little bit of time here, let's see what kind of research we can do. Let's mark some milestones and see what can be done. I have a feeling milestone-wise, there's nothing we can really do. No, we need to get some aluminum going, but then we get the hover pack. Okay. Huh. Okay. The hover pack looks like it's going to be fucking killer. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Real quick. What are we looking at here, alien technology wise? We need Mercer spheres and computers. Power augmentation. I think I'm going to invest in this one. Alien power augmenter and everything. I think that's the real play instead of the storage stuff. Let me grab all this. Just empty that out entirely. We're going to delete that. Delete that. Delete those. Okay, let's go. Let's go do some quick research. And I guess what I'll do is we can start to head out to the location that this this bauxite stuff is in, and I can start prepping it. I have a feeling we're probably going to need some explosives too, so we'll make some of those up. Okay. We're going to need computers and circuit boards, I think it was. So I'll grab a stack of those. And we'll grab a stack of those. Okay. And alien technology. This first. Power matrix.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
Whoa. Well, we gotta find some more summer sloops, huh? Okay. Well, next bit of research here that I wanted to do. Production amplifier.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Huh.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves, which folds into threads, which weave a tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job.
Thank you.
I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Jesus Christ. Also, I'm seeing that in our miscellaneous storage here, our modular engines are going in there because I did not set up a space for them over here. Go ahead and fix that. Okay. Then we come back here, and I think, is it this one? I think that was it. Let me see. Yep. Any undefined and modular engine. There we go. Make sure that's saved. Okay. Because I was trying to dump stuff into my dump crate there, and was saying that it should not have been nearly as full as it was. Okay, we'll do that. Sort it all out. Alright, so As far as logistically, as far as miners go, I think we're gonna want a stack of these. Gonna want all of these, or at least most of them. Okay. Now we want, I think we'll take 8 portable miners just to be safe. I don't know how many nodes are out there, so we'll go with 8. Okay. And then we want some bombs, so we're gonna get some black powder. Along with, I'm gonna get, say, 50 of these. Take a stack of black powder. Okay. It's gonna take a moment here. Just make a couple of bombs. That's enough. Just get that out of my inventory. Rifle ammo, we need smokeless powder. And go ahead and make this real fast. Just want enough to where if we need to defend ourselves, we're good to go. For it. I think that should be good. Then we'll deposit. We shouldn't even need to deposit our excess. We're just going to go straight to the site. I don't even know if any of this is really necessary, but just in case, right? And wait for it, and we're good. All right. So, we're going to get moving that way. Back site. I'm going to take the car, I think. Yep, there it is. All the fucking way out there. Alright. It's okay. We can at least head out there and get ready for what lies ahead tomorrow night. Because it's going to be a journey, and then getting all of that back over here is going to be even more of one. Let's go. Ooh. Can we fit under here? Is there... Huh. I could have swore I fit under this before. I did not change... Not change the size of that, did I? I must have come up from this side. Well, not that I should have went for that jump anyways, clearly. Damn. Really gotta come at that head on if I'm gonna fit through normally. Oh, we're good. We're gonna take the road while we can. I don't know where the truck is. I'll assume that it's just getting reset on the path or something. Okay. Moving underneath. There we go. Woo. Don't know if I wanted to do that drop or not. Alright. I love just cruising in this game, honestly. It's very satisfying. You know, until you're running into trees and shit. Let me get a vibe for where we need to go. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Pure node up there too. Wouldn't be too hard to get to, but stay the course. Get to the pure, normal, and impure nodes. Good Lord. Come on. Whew. Frame rate feels a little rough. I don't know if it's the car or what. This is one thing I hate, how often the markers just kind of fucking disappear. Like, I'm trying to read the map here, asshole. I know the solution is to build a radar disc, by the way. I just don't want to. Not yet. Oh shit! They just spawned in front of me! Interesting. We're gonna have to abandon our car for now. It's interesting how we're seeing more pure nodes pop up as we get closer. I wonder what the deal is there. Oh. I love how we can see the space station above us at all times. Whatever it is, I assume a space station. Genuinely, who knows? Tried, asshole. Fuck you. Got him. Anyways. Pure, impure, pure. Okay. Very interesting biome we got going on here. I don't know if that killed that or not. How much of a fucking clip? There we go. There we go. Where is it? There we go. This brings to question a theory. Ah! That does kill them. Excellent. So there is a way. You learn something new every day. Okay. I don't like this forest, by the way. It's giving me ick. Massive ick vibes. Just got a pure node right out here. Okay. Oh, I was about to say there's definitely something here. Anyways. Oh shit! Thought it was dead. Cut it out. Oh fuck. I don't like this. What I'm learning is I did not bring enough ammo either. Good lord. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. You raided right as we were literally about to shut it down, but thank you so very much, man. Second here, once I'm safe, which I think I might be now. Come on. Okay. Whew. Miner Mach 2. And we'll come park right here. We'll do a quick shout out. Shout out to DMB Tino, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in, man. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? Okay. We got a normal and an impure, and there was a pure up there, though. Okay. 240 a minute. More Warframe builds? Nice, hell yeah. Hope it was a good time for you. We are just about to try to get a quick setup of this back towards one second. I don't like this dude fucking staring me down. Back towards one of our mining locations, and then we're going to wrap it up for the night. We got a lot of work to do here to get these new nodes in place. Second stream was good. Was the first stream not so good? fly up to figure out where the fuck do I need to go. Oof. Oh shit. I want to say up towards this way. Yeah, it's like the area is really pretty, but man, is it deadly. Bad, but I had to eat one. That's fair, I get you. You know, sometimes you just want to vibe and relax. And hey there, Pangolina, good to see you, bud. Yeah, another pretty biome where everything wants to kill us. Isn't that just the way of it? Quick high, fair enough. Hey, we're gonna be wrapping up here shortly, so a quick high is plenty, man. Hope you're doing well tonight. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. Okay. It's true. It's unfortunately very, very true. Okay, there's our production area. Or lift, whatever you want to call it. On bedtime, we're trying to go for it. Fair enough. Absolutely. Go get you some rest. As I said, we're going to be wrapping up here literally as soon as I get these pieces over there. You have a good one as well, Tino. Thank you so much for the raid. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time, man. Alright, there we go. Then mainly what I want to see is this new material heading our way, you know what I mean? Okay, right there. And we're gonna, while we wait to see how it goes, we're gonna just make a quick platform here. A place for us to get all the bauxite in one place, more or less. Okay. Let's see it. I believe I connected it to the power system. Let's see. This is one of those times where we're going to get this set up and then we're never going to come back and see this again. So I don't care if it clips through. There it is. Bauxite. Bauxite, whatever they want to call it. Fuck yeah. That is a pure node, so that's going to be a ton of aluminum. But that's not going to be enough aluminum. My game plan is, let's go ahead and do the scan. We have an impure node. We have a pure node right there. And I believe there was a normal somewhere over here. I want to get all 4 of those nodes heading back to base. What this means is there's probably going to be a huge need for encased steel beams, which is fine because that's why they're in production. Real quick, what I need to do here is we're going to need to put a little box icon right there. That way I remember this is where we need to be. But we're going to aim to bring all that this way. It's going to make a mess up until like, because I'm probably going to bring it out towards like over here. I'm not going to run it like straight across to home. I'm probably going to take it towards closer to the dam. And then from there, we're going to figure out what the game plan is. Because that is a huge resource that we are going to need plenty of. Because that's also how we're going to upgrade our conveyor belt system. So the more of that we can get, the better. But that journey will finally start tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we'll finally actually be working on phase 4. I know the past couple of nights on stream we've been working on base setup stuff. Off stream I did like 8 to 10 hours of cleanup. Hopefully that's the end of having to reorganize our whole system. From here on out it should just be building things, you know, advancing our current setup, the kind of stuff that isn't going to be overly tedious. That's the hope. Tomorrow night stream probably starting around midnight Central Time as per usual. There is a chance that I start early again because my Final Fantasy raid team is not raiding tomorrow night. Our off tank got engaged, so we are taking the weekend off. So I might start early. Wouldn't bank on it, but it's always a possibility. Go until about now, and working on getting phase 5 properly underway. Let's see here. I don't know if I have anyone who's doing much right now that we can send us raid to. That's a joke. I see exactly who we can send a raid to. We're going to send a raid to our good friend O'Malley. He is playing a little bit of Elder Scrolls. Fellow Elder Scrolls fanatic, so it makes sense. Yeah, that's all I got for tonight. So thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Dalton, Machiavellian, Unlegendary Charlie for the resubs. It's an absolute pleasure to see all three of you every night, and thank you so much for that support. It means the absolute world to me. You guys have been supporting me for a very long time, so thank you very much. And thank you, Nightwolf X03 and DNB Tenno for the raids. It's an absolute pleasure to see you both. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. I appreciate it. And thank you guys so much for hanging out. So until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their English, to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. And thank you for the bits, Riz. Those don't pop up in my feed for some reason. But thank you so much. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. Hope you sleep well. You have a good night as well, Pixie. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night, folks.